Let's hope this goes well. Welcome. This is day 32. Are we ready in GODOT? Today I want to try and work a little bit with some free assets, 3D, import, process, procedure like workflow, or the asset pipeline between Blender and GODOT. Maybe try and get them change the polygon count, make them more, optimize them for web exports. This is just a short quick overview what I plan to do this time. This is live streamed and recorded, so you never know. And for you who are watching the recorded versions after the stream, you can check the end, the marked chapter for the summary. I also mark the chapters along, each segment about an hour, and in the end I'll compile the end of each chapter segment of the stream. I'll also do a short overview what I've managed to accomplish during each segment. Oh, this is my light. This is the previous stuff I've done. Right now I'll just actually mark here for myself the other stream marker, and then to the live aspect. So everybody, welcome to the stream. It just started, so this is now minute 2. I try to make it efficient. I do also rehearse this all together live for efficiency. What I don't have here is we don't have music. Well, let me switch quickly to this thing and reduce the music here. So for the I'll use it for the outro. And here, well, this is live. Still not crowded here. I need to just set up a few more things on the backend. My backend, our backend. Play the music. Official channel soundtrack. Or even better, use this thing. But we are missing the last ingredient. It's the player. Playa. Where is the playa? I've been away for a few days. It's been too cold to work in the studio. I don't have a heating here. Why this thing doesn't work? Come on. Where is this window? Come on. Like that. There. I played with skins in the Winamp player last time, so it didn't. It's an old Windows app, so it works differently with to capture the window of it. Great to see this, that we're running, that I'm running live. I'll use Kick to monitor the stream health. Check everything is live. Good, good, good. Reload this. Let's send this. Pause. So it's multi-streaming like always. TikTok, Trovo, DLive, Kick, Twitch, YouTube. refresh this. So took me more than a couple hours to convince myself to go live. I was kind of starting to considering the efficiency of these live streams, but then I reminded myself, hey, if you don't stream, you'll need to record offline and think it all through. But I'm lazy, I don't want to do that, so back again, recording, streaming. That's how I get the content up in the clouds. Get the right sound balance. Oh, not this. I lost the hang after a couple days. I'll work it out this way. Cool. What do I need? I popped out that now Twitch, TikTok. Yeah, hi guys on TikTok. Thanks for stopping by. I do this in English. It's the kind of edutainment content for the entertainment and encourage anybody who's curious about learning stuff using computers to produce, let's say, interactive content projects. Sometimes I do WordPress, sometimes I do during streams workflows on the Blender. So I've done about, I don't know, 17 streams for about an average 4 hours learning Blender. That was great. Looking forward. But actually I want to make learn to make a game, publish it on my website, like the demo projects that I've completed, the tutorial projects that are available on my website to try out. I like the interactivity in the content I do, so I'm not happy when I just create videos. And I like to learn. Let me know if I need to cool down the music, if the audio is too messy, noisy. Getting ready, warming up. Going to do today, what's it called? Manage the assets. I'll check the free assets available from, I guess, the Adobe platform, XML. What's the name? Try and pull it through Blender GODOT import export and manipulated the polygon count, the level of detail, reduce it, import it, download it from Asset Library Online, import it in Blender. Also try the importing Godot and then see how any optimization required, and in Blender try to reduce the polygon count. So I'll mark here the start of chapter 1. Switch here. Didn't get my water. I need my keyboard here. This is old previous session. I'll actually just close it, close everything and reopen. And I'll create a new I'll use my website to compile notes and also links references in the Day32 post. And before I do that, I need to get in the login my website, and that will be performed like this. Now you won't be able to see almost anything. That's good. So here, take a look at that. While I apply on my website the login magic, open Sesame. I'll have it ready for as the note, take notes. Okay, so back to this. And where is where's me? I need to censor myself a little bit like this. What I need to do, I need to edit this post. Here I'll duplicate this and change so it says Day32, and I can delete all this stuff. What's the first paragraph? Jump to there. Okay, then it's not digging networking, so I can actually take the note from, let's say, kick, go to my channel. Oh yeah, here it is. Yeah, live, cool. Yeah, I'll just take this. And paste it here. And delete all this. And what I have is I got already few links ready, I hope. Take that. This will be Mixamo. And what's on the first page anyway? Oh, so I'll need the... Can I download this? So I need to sign in. Get the hell out of here. I'll just continue with Google. No, can't check my note. Try another way. Yeah, don't ask me on this device. My phone is charging. No. Well, let's This is a little bit annoying. Oh, let me see. Can I get no phone, tablet? Hey, is there aren't they PCs? No PCs. Choose how you want to sign in. Tap yes on your phone. What about my computer? What about desktop? So can't work. That's too suspicious. It's too sus. Using desktop, that's sus. Can't sign in from my desktop. Okay, so can't use this thing like that. Well, let's sign up for a new account. Okay. Don't enable anything. Let's create a new account. Yeah. Sign up for free. That's great. Let me take one of my silly email accounts from my own mail server. I know what I'll use. I'll use this thing. Cool. What? Yeah, give me properties. So let me see. That's my email. Nice. Okay. Thank you, scammers, for making our lives on internet difficult. I'm not going to do that. Okay, date of birth and that stuff. It's really funny. They asked me to confirm, to check spelling in my email. No. Okay, guess I'm in. I'm in, so I'm a little bit I get annoyed with complications when I need to sign up for some service, especially when I'm on desktop and it's taking me to mobile, so that's super annoying. What do I have here? Okay, animations, character. Let's see. Capoeira, download. What's going on here? So I just select the format. That's cool. Cancel. So let's make this more efficient. Zoom in. Now you can see, everybody can see now. Full screen, perfect. And so if I select a download, here you can see FBX. What else? What other formats? Binary, Unity, FBX. Maybe I could select this Unity format. I'm not sure. We can check. I can check in the GODOT. And actually GODOT's website. And what I need to say here, I guess characters, yeah. Copy link, drop it in the post. You know what I need to work here? I need to use the code because it properly breaks in WordPress, breaks long lines, long strings, so they don't break the layout on mobiles. And I'll just hit here publish. So it's live on the website. Nice. Now can I check, did I break any other previous post? No, don't do that. Do I have day 31? So here on the website I keep all these dailies, keep track of everything. I'm still working out of the workflow during live streams for these things. There is so many moving parts. It works best when I'm daily on the schedule with everything. But it's not like every day I want to do it. Well, but this is also a kind of rehearsal or training for keep doing things. Yeah, it's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. Because I care a lot. What I'm looking for is what we need. Okay, I'll also drop here a few more links, but that will come in a moment. I forgot to point out the important thing, that's the sound. Maybe the first most important ingredient when developing a game, it's the sound, it's audio. If you don't get your sound right, no matter how fancy, how high resolution, what fancy graphics you put in a game, it won't work. No good sound, nothing's gonna work. But so I want to actually, before developing anything complex, I want to also learn how to make everything work. Like create a character and animate it, but with sound also. I want to figure out that workflow. How to create a compact, composite character entity in the project. So I can instantiate it on my own will. Wherever, whenever is necessary. I think this will work good. Sound level. And here is the thing on the GODOT official documentation 4.3. Cool. Let's check here. They published the what's the latest. I'll middle click on the latest. Is there 4.4? Yeah. Development version. There is a public pre-release, kind of beta. Asset library community. I'm not looking to the asset library, I'm looking to the manual and the asset pipeline importing, retargeting, exporting, Blender, ECN. Export, that's the exporter. I don't need the exporter, I need the importing 3D. So I want to make sure what formats can I take in. Export considerations. Make sure that skeleton is set to its T pose or default rest pose before exporting with your favorite 3D editor. Lighting, where it's possible to import lights from a 3D scene using GLTF. Okay. Extremely common 3D modeling applications. Codified in GLTF as part of GLTF specification is that blah blah blah. I'm just looking at the moment at the available 3D formats. FBX. So FBX supported via UBX. So do I need this or what? Do I need this library? C++. Release packages, no releases, no packages. Okay, let me see if I check again. Download FBX. Let's figure out right away. Keyframe reduction, non-uniform, non-uniform, none. With skin. Okay, download frames per second. What? Okay, so let's say right away that I want to add this to Blender. To GODOT, pardon. I'll take the white sands and just drop the asset into. I use this. This is my dirty project. scene, demo, sample, game settings, utilities. Be honest, sample settings. Where are my daily learning here? Tile maps. Scene setup. This is tile map. This is the learning stuff. Scenes, projects. Okay, so I'll go with a new folder. It will be 3D testing. Assets. And I'll create another folder. No, just create a scene here. So it will be 3D scene. Scene name is empty. Okay, I'll get you the scene name. Don't worry. And I'll say what model testing. Okay, so it will be 3D model. Okay, so it's not just dropping assets like that. I'll keep the project assets over here. I'll create a folder and say the 3D assets, and I'll create a new folder for it. Say the FBX is it like that? And I'll open this in the file manager, and in the grab from download capoeira, and drop it in this folder. And Godot is performing now the importing, and here is the stats. Consider using beta joints, scene main code, beta surface child, calendar make owner, 3D import, ignoring face with non-finite normal LOD. Okay, so I don't need this like this. I need something more like a do the import export. But to get this properly working, I'm not just gonna drop FBX into here. It needs to be imported through the import process as a scene. Create a scene resource that will host this model. I would like to right away see the model. And now second thing is open Blender and see if I can open this thing in Blender, because I'll probably modify and create a different version of this model, lower polygon count. So I'll say here file new, where is it, new file, yeah, general, and save it, save. Where? Not there. Over here. I'll add here where is the blender stuff? I'll just create a new folder and say 3D assets. And let me say here yes, save blender file. And where is it? So can I import? Okay, import FBX. Do I have the FBX? Yep. Give it to me from here. Import FBX. So here are the options. Import options. Subdivision data. I'll take that. Okay, transform scale, apply transform. Apply transformation. Why do I get the warning here? Okay, I don't want to transform it. Animation, yep, animation, armature. Animation offset, not sure. Do I need that? Force connected children, automatic bone orientation, primary bone access. Well, let's give it a try. First, I don't need this 3D box. Here is the capoeira. And if I select it, it should appear here in the outliner over here. So here is this guy. I got the default in the outliner. I can see the default camera, light, and here's the armature, actually the character. And it shows it's got the, I think, animation, 2 poses. Let's expand. So there is an animation. And if, okay, there are keyframes over here. So if I hit play, we can see it working nicely, properly. It has extra frames. That's from the environment for this project, not the model. There is a pose. Can I run the pose? Armature, better joint. So this is the only animation. Okay, nice. Armature, joints, camera. Okay, go to beginning. Good. Is my asset linked? Can I make sure that it is embedded? Let me see if I save this. If I save and from download, I'll do the quick simple test. If I change the rename it, I just want to check quickly. Is my project file, let's say, open recent, I don't know. What's in this Blender too? What's here? Why do I have this? Okay, this is the project, official Blender project for the illustration for one of the older versions, previous versions. So I'll open then again this just to make sure that so that model is now fully embedded. It doesn't matter that I've actually disconnected it from the source, which is over here. That's good, that's great, even better. And on the side of the, let me quickly go to the here that I usually, so I didn't need this, for example, I didn't need this, I guess it didn't break and nothing broke here during import process for the FBX. And what I need to do is open the Kidscan code. They have two websites. I don't need this. I need the where is it? Lessons, resources. Python. They have some more stuff that is linked from here, from Godot, community channels, no tutorials and resources. I need the Kidscan code. What is the URL for Kidscan code? kidscancode.org Godot recipes. Okay, go to 4 point. Here is the 101. Okay, I don't need that. Oh, where is it? Import to into 3D, 3D importing 3D objects. There is a GLTF. Okay, so here is this thing, and there is another lesson. It's the, where is it? Is this version 4? Yeah, 3D, I guess, 3D section. Working with 3D assets. Yeah. Importing assets. Okay. Importing assets. It's a different procedure. It's just a recipe procedure how to import a character with animation in this section. Animated character. So it's a full asset. And here this I've done this on day 3, 4. It was really early in my learning course. Okay, importing a character. Select the asset, click import, find some basic important settings. Okay, so I've got it selected. Let me see. Click advanced button and you'll see a new window appear. Okay. On the left you'll see all the data that is contained in the GLTF. Now in this procedure, what I'm doing right now, I'll actually find out right away what's the difference between working with GLTF and FBX. So do I need a Blender as a middle adapter in the middle between downloading a project, for example, like Mixam of the source, okay, so I'll click the advanced, import advanced, and we get the full importer. I can already here preview it. HAT pose, good. Is it possible to run the... So you can already see it as a scene. There's animation, okay, it's... Oh, I can run the animation. Cool. What's the take one animation? Nothing. It's just waiting patiently. I can set up the animation here, but you can change it later, I guess. Slices, amount, enable, save to file. What would be save to file? Save to file. Okay. Joints, okay, mesh, surface, materials, use external, the meshes. What I'm looking for is, okay, here a little bit of details. Apply root scale, import the skeleton. Are there any level of detail? Generate level of detail, light baking, force disable, compression, okay, import on FPS, I'll take, give me 60. Just to show off. Time trimming. What's trimming? What? Animation trimming. Okay, remove immutable tracks. Import rest as rest. The path importer. Okay, so here's the importer UFBX, so that's included. Okay. Geometry helper node. Geometry helper nodes, FBX, image handling, extract textures, discard as uncompressed, okay. Root scale, nodes, apply, okay. So let's see in the recipe how this goes. On the left you'll see all the data that's contained in the GLTF scene, including textures and animations. Note all the weapon options attached to the character and the extensive list of animations. There's a preview of character in the middle and set of options on the right side. Here you can adjust how the selected item is configured. Since we'll code our player as a character body 3D, we can go ahead and specify that node type here. Click on the scene root and on the right set the root type to character body 3D. Root type car body 3D, like that. Okay, that's probably the root scene. Scene root type node, import ID path. Scroll down to list of animations. You'll see that there are many, but while some will only want to play one, such as attacks, other like idle and running, will like to be looping. For any animation like this, select the animation name and set loop mode to linear. Do this for all of the walking, running and idle. enable set to file loop mode linear, but ping pong will be interesting. For example, ping pong will be run it will go back and forward through the scene, through the but there is quite more, I think, in this. There should be more in this animation. Let me check. If we look at the original, where is it? It does more, I think, isn't it? Where is it? No, it's just this. Oh, no, the trim is set. Why set the trim? Can I see the whole thing? Where is the character? Reset camera. Don't throw it. Where is the reset? Do I need to reload this? For some reason it's not okay. So what did I get in the capoeira? Just to make sure I've got everything. I think there's more. There's even a leg movement. Well, I guess this is this. Character animation. So in the animations there is one more elaborate movement. Capoeira. Oh, here is the capoeira pack. Okay. I know that I've checked that. So I've got the right thing. That's good. What am I doing? Okay, set this thing up. Set up. What would the ping pong look like? The linear is. So it doesn't need to be ping pong. What's going on? Loop mode, ping pong. But it's ping pong by default. Actually, it's the animation imported is already ping ponging. And it works better. Okay, is that all? If you're making your own characters, you can skip this step by ensuring that your animation names end with loop. Import hints. What's that? Stable. Do you have import hints? Let's check. Okay, import configuration, plugins, images. So is this the import configurations? Import hints, which are special suffixes added to object names in 3D modeling. So this allows you to customize pre or per object. Okay. This is importing 3D scene, import configuration, workflows, asset pipeline. Okay. There is the animation chapter over there, skipped. Okay, import hints, special suffixes. Node type customization using name, node name. Many times when editing scene, there are common tasks that need to be done after exporting. Why would I export from Blender, from Godot? Animation loop. Okay, here is the animation clips in the source 3D file that start or end with the token loop or cycle can be imported as Godot animation with the loop flag set. Unlike the other suffixes described above, this doesn't require a hyphen. In Blender, this requires using the NLA editor and naming the action with the loop or cycle prefix to suffix. So naming, where, what? Importing asset? Oh, if I'm making my own. Okay. So this is, I guess, already defined. Right click the GLB in the file, choose new inherited scene. In this scene you'll see all the models and the animation player where you can test out animations. Importing world items. So I guess all I need to do is so do I set what? Oh, when you're done, click the re-import. Okay. Re-import. And now in file system I say add as a inherited scene, right? New inherited scene. So new inherited scene into this my scene, I guess. So I got this guy here, and in the scene 3 we got the skeleton. Okay, animation player. What is all this? Oh, these are the complete bones. What's in the output? Okay, animation player, current animation, stop, take, mixamo. Okay, here it is. So animation player plays the, here in the inspector set, the named animations. There are, it's not just the animation player doing the thing. You need also here to select the named animation, and that would be like a default one. And oh, new inherited scene. Okay. So I need to save automating imports. While adding import hints is the preferred method when making your own assets. It's not something you can do when downloading an asset pack like the one we are using. It's possible to write an import script that can run on every imported node or a particular tab. For example, you could automate creation. As an example, the following script will loop through all the nodes of the imported object and create a static collision on each mesh it finds. In the import tab you can see set this as import script, and when you click re-import, the collisions will be created. Wrapping up. Okay, but here is the important thing. Working with 3D assets. Wait. Working with 3D assets. Okay, here is the... I need this thing. I don't need this. I don't need now this. Import configuration, node type. I need the character animation thing, so this was importing asset, so I now need the character animation tab. You've got a rigged animated 3D character either made by your download, blah. Okay, set up its animation GODOT. In this recipe, we'll assume you already imported your character model and animations. If you haven't yet, see importing blah blah blah. As a reminder, we're using the art parts link in this section description. Wrapping the character. We've chosen character for our character, so your scene should look like this. Okay. What I need to save this scene. List is too long. The first thing you probably notice is that character hands are full. So in this recipe, if you're just starting for the first time and you are in a situation now like me, I need now to save this. Save scene. And it needs to go to the projects. Testing 3D assets, so it's the 3D assets, but this is not anymore the asset. This is the, well, I'll call it now the imported or the inherited. I'll call it this so I know what's the step. And now, well, I can just then capoeira scene, yeah, call it like you want, yeah, like that. So I'll close this thing, and I guess I'm ready now just to drop this guy here. How about that? And let's say I want to test my scene. Well, what I'm missing here, it will be dark, there is no light, and I don't know what. Debugger, what did you say? Error? Maybe he fell from the floor, I don't know. Oh, one more thing, there's no camera, so we need a camera here. add a child node, so give me the camera. Yeah, camera 3D. Oh, I got the helper camera helper plugin. Do I pull it back like this? Yep. Let's make this like this. Can I run this now? Okay, we see it, and it's not playing. Okay, that's cool. Okay, at least it is seen. Or is it frozen? There's no gravity or whatever at the moment. Capoeira guy, yeah, guy. Animation. Imported scene. No, defined. I can't grab the animation. Here I should grab that through the scene. Through the script, I guess. Inspector. Okay, imported scene. Okay. Can I open this scene now? And okay, here's the autoplay, but this thing, autoplay this thing, and if I save this now, would that be okay? Let's double check now. Okay, so the default on scene instance is already set to run the animation. That's cool. So what I'm not seeing here, ability to why don't you save this as a default? Can I set the default one? Movie quit. Active, okay, animation mixer active, deterministic, skeleton, capoeira, surface joint. So that's the okay. I don't want to change the skeleton. I was more curious about properties of geometry, properties of a whole 3D model. And that's already preformed through the import process. So to reduce, I'm guessing to reduce its geometry, I should rework it in the Blender and then reload it and so on. Well, let's test that right away. Close that, save and close. And here in Blender, what I'll do, let me see if I can. There's the armature, animation, the joints, surface, armature. So there is a lesson somewhere. They're working with working for game 3D assets, one of the Blender tutorials. But I'll just try and hack my way through and figure out, can I just, in a way, object, transform, scale, randomize, align, clear, no, snap, relations, no. Smooth shading, auto shade flow animation, rigid body, quick effects, no. Modeling, would there be, okay, so this is edit mode, mesh, transform, duplicate, merge, split, bisect, no, symmetrize, normal, shading, extrude, UV, not doing that, view, mesh, vertex. I'm looking for something like reduce. You reduce complexity, its complexity. Beta surface, armature. I'm looking at not to the particles, physics, constraints, data. Geometry data. No. Properties. It depends on the model. It depends how the model is, the source model format. What I can do with it. Collection, world. Collection, armature, camera. What's the surface? So this is surface. Can I work with this and do something with it? View, select, add, cube, blah blah, not adding anything, grid, mesh, transform, move, spear, bend, shrink, fatten. So far it's clean up, no. Do I reduce, can this thing be reduced somewhat like automatically quickly? Rip vertices, smooth slide. Face data, rotate, flip. Okay, so this was giving it a try with modeling. Sculpting is sculpt mode. Rendering, texture paint. I'm not looking into modeling, sculpting. Okay, not gonna sculpt it. No. So I've skipped this part everywhere. Add cube, measure, annotate, transform. Location tool, view. What's ACT? What's this? Okay, UV tools, export. Material, object mode, object. I've already went through this, but let's check again. So this is transform sphere, clear, location, scale, origin, apply, snap, asset, collection. So it's the parents, modifiers. I can try and check the modifiers face, global, face, brush, ignore, brush, mark, object. Would that be a modifier? Add modifier, edit. Explode, no, nothing like that. Armature, displace, shrink wrap. So I'll have to look through that. Generate Bevel boolean, decimate. No. Oh. Reduce the geometry. Okay. Reduce, decimate. Reduce the geometry density. Remesh. No, not doing that. Screw skin. Not. Causes face of mesh appear or disappear after one after the other over time. No. Decimate. But probably not this, but I'll give it a try. And for example, what I'll do, I will save copy. Call it backup. Oh, save copy. So is this now the save copy? No, this is the original. And I'll try the modifier. Modifiers. Okay, armature, object. Okay. Not the armature. Surface, beta surface. Oh, there are modifiers here. So okay, there is again armature, joints, armature. I don't need that. Pose. How about the whole thing? No. Hips, no. Beta joint, beta surface. Modifiers, armature. It's already giving me here the selection modifiers. So these are vertex groups. They're probably kind of flopped. Was this? Okay, modifier during render, armature modifiers. Area. Oh, this is a list of existing modifiers. Okay, modifiers. So beta surface, do I add it where? This will be, can't remember right away. This is the material. Okay. Texture, data. Beta surface, beta surface. That's the data. Constraint physics, particles, no, an armature object. The location, delta. Not going. Dot relations, collections. Motion paths, visibility, custom proper visibility. Now, line arts. And if I click on the armature, what do I get here? Animation, pose, armature, beta surface, transform, geometry. So what is it? This is the ACT item, properties, current UV set, and the tool. So what would it be in the, might be in the modeling. Is there a tool? Shear, shrink, edge, smooth, spin, poly build. Bevel loop cut, I want to reduce it. Face, edge, mesh, transform. No, push, pull, no, randomize, not, skin resize, scale, texture, space, move, snap, merge, split, separate. Enclose selected vertex, convex, symmetrize, snap to symmetry, normals. No, not dealing with normals. Smooth face, flat faces. Setter, sort elements. No. Clean up, delete. Mesh. Well, it's not the whole, okay, it's not the whole mesh, but it's a beta surface. Select workspace. The object delta, that's probably time. Instancing, motion paths, line art, custom, any custom properties, no. Okay, there is a UV set. Armature modifier. Can I add what mode? Geometry node, edit, data mesh cache, mesh sequence, UV project, wait, no, generate, deform, casts, curve, hook, mesh deform, not deforming actually, shrink wrap, simple deform, smooth, wrapway, surface deform, edit, generate, no, normals. Where did I get a blender? Okay, there is a kind of pixel art, but I don't need that. Distortion, that was, I think, in the original. Blender tutorials. Let's see. Training. Workflows. Not going to the realistic. No. Show more. Modeling for game development. Where is it? Okay, is this, am I seeing here everything? I think so. Beginner difficulties, beginner. Fundamental, low poly character creation. Okay, Blender tune for printing game assets. Okay, here I have it. So there is only one lesson here free. What's here free? Here free is baking, modeling, camera fly, understanding. Okay, first navigation, user preferences. So this is a video. Let's see at least how user preferences, first encounter, navigation. Okay, that's the, okay, these are free stuff. Okay, I like it. Free, cool. Layers, modeling, and this is, I guess, not free. Unfree. Show me the full name. Mesh object, tools, extrude, blah blah blah, insert, merging, reference images, traffic, cone, normal editing, camera, modeling with curves, finishing, removing, high resolution, optimizing and organizing and naming, rigging, placing, level of detail. Let's see, level of, okay, that's not free. So I'll hit a stream short break. So in this first chapter, the summary, what I've done quickly is I grabbed I thought through the process, like organize in the Godot, how to organize for a sub-project in my big testing project. I organized a sub-project asset testing and downloaded one of these as FBX, which are only available to download from Adobe's Mixamo. Characters, animated character, the Capoeira one. So this thing. It disappeared here from the preview. It doesn't matter, and I got it working in the Godot right away. I went through for the reference how to get it working. I took the recipe from Kids Can Code, the working with 3D assets, the section 3D, which is over here, and imported, created a scene to test it, And next thing, so it works, it runs the animation, but I cannot do anything. I cannot customize this model. It's kind of baked. If I look at it, it's a dedicated scene. It has its own dedicated scene here, which is the capoeira. And if we check the scene, we can see skeleton, capoeira, rigid body. No, it should be rigid body. I can double check that. Let me check in this thing. Import root type. I'm not sure, can I reroute this? I selected the route for it. Maybe it's internally handled by well, anyway, I followed the recipe, done what it said, but the character didn't end up as it's not that I can detect it's a character 3D body. But anyway, it works. So this was just a super quickly going through this to get it working in Godot, but my mission is to make it important in Blender and now modify it to get it more, reduce the geometry complexity, the polygon count. That's the next thing I want to do. And I'll spend some time looking through the Blender interface. Can I just do it somewhat quickly? But it's already a complex object, and I cannot distinguish right away what is the animation, what's the armature, and where would I manipulate it? Is it vertex group? They're grouped specifically to make it work like a animation parts, like a rigging it, like creating its skeleton. There are groups for the joints, the animation. It's all in the collection for the created now composite object with the animation. So I'll have to, that's the mission for today. Make this work. Process asset workflow pipeline. Reduce the polygon count as a project style, visual style, geometry style. And now continue with the short break. Need to take a short walk around. Get the blood pumping through the body. Hi, welcome back. Malvi Reddy here, your host who loves you the most. You're watching my daily learning course, day 32 in Godot, but now it's starting recently to get more interesting, as I came to the point when I'm shuffling, switching, using more than just one tool. So today I'm working with learning about the asset import pipeline for 3D stuff. And next what I need to do is figure out the way to reduce the polygon count on the imported model, change its geometry for the specific style I'm looking for the project I want to work on. And now this is chapter 2. This stream won't be super long like usually, for 4-ish hours, 5 hours. No, this will be 3 hours tops. That's how I see it. So now I want to sort out workflow in Blender, how to reduce the geometry for the selected model. Is everything ready? Yeah, I think I'm ready. Yeah, I think I'm ready. I'm back. I think I'm back. No, not here. Come on, Eddie. let's do it. And now I need to search a little bit on the web, right? Yeah, just a little bit, tiny bit. And before continuing, this would be work my 3D assets. Yeah, it's in 3D section. Is this it? Okay, that's the importing asset. Where is the beginning of this? Introduction, importing 3D objects. This is this thing. Okay, this is also interesting. And I went through this, but for version 3, I think I could take a reference from this. Limited support, FBX. I just want to grab this link, not this. Working with 3D assets. Where is this? 3D. Okay. Okay, so I'll take this link, dump it in the... I need it in the article on the website. Okay, copy this. And where's the website? Give me a website. Yep. I can close this and hit another edit here. Am I in the code? Stay in the code like this. Nice. Create K. Yeah. Come on. Create link. It's a link. Nice. And I'll say importing 3D. Hey, where is G? Recipe. Save. And what's next for us? Next for me is so that's generally all, but I also do the re-import of my thing. I will not go through these videos. I don't think they show what I'm interested in. Importing TF2. Nothing free here. So I'll do a quick, not super quick, but search. FBX reduce to low poly in Blender. Import okay, there is a okay, there's a video. Okay, let's check tripod 3D. Let's check first this thing. We're looking for, okay, I'm looking for that. Yep. How did he know? We'll guide through the process using Blender to decrease number of products and channels. You can achieve a more optimized model with compromising quality. Going step by step, open Blender and set up. Clearing the workspace in Blender, adding basic shape, blah blah blah. Check the poly count. Accessing polygon information, right click on the model and navigate to system memory or scene statistic to view number of faces. Reducing or decimate. Oh, so it was decimate modifier. I've guessed it right. Is that a fact? Conclusion, me tripod, discover unlockable draft model. Okay. What will this guy say? Let's see, Lermer. Am I logged in? Yeah, I'll hit a like right away because it was a 3D Blender quickly. Decimate, again, decimate modifier. Right. Creating, I'm not creating. Okay, here's step 2, okay. Is it decimate? STL. Blah blah, but only thing is the commercial FBX, maybe it's locked. But if it's imported in Blender, it should be completely unpacked. Again, decimate modifier, yeah. Decimate ratio, blah blah slider, check intersection, other errors, I don't care, I just want export STL. I hope that will not break the animation, the rigging. Reject. Okay, accept. Okay. Toxigon is great. Blob, just look divide, poly right corner, workspace, understand, let's start log poly, blah blah blah. Visual is setting up workspace, down for opening Blender, 3D viewpoint, center most, the outline right, properties, customizing layout, blah. Come back to me, let's retrieve just vertical split. No, okay, no, not creating new, import, rendering, export, format, model, advanced. Once you're comfortable, blah, these, using modifiers, decimate. Too many polygons, poor light, overcomplicated textures, conclusion, FAQ. Oh, how can reduce? You can reduce model using decimate in Blender. The model is allowed to reduce the polygon count, represent the shape. Just select a model, go to modifiers tab, add the decimated water sound, blah. Objects. Okay, so here is the Blender imports the current state of the object. In order to import low poly, you need to have a low poly version already made. You can try to decimate or perform retopology to get that. For retopology, you can do this directly in Blender, or if it is the OBG, you can try instant mesh. Mixer, okay, it's so for FBX, okay, Blender imports the current state of the object. In order to import low poly, you need to have a low poly version already made. Okay, that was like a direct answer. You need to import low poly, you need to import low poly. So it seems some formats are kind of locked. So so I got a copy of this imported thing, so let's try adding the decimator and apply it to what, let's say it is a surface. What about the material? So that's the let's say I just say okay, armature. No, that's what is layout armature. Do I want to perform this on it? Well, let's try the modifiers. Tool, data, no. Bones, no. Bone constraint, no. No tools. Constraints, no. There are bones, so on, and I need the. I guess I'll try surface. Okay, here I can apply the surface modifiers, not the armature. I want to. There are a few methods mentioned, like a remesh, new mesh based on the current shape. But I'll try something that looks simple. Dissolve geometry to form planar polygons. Collapse. Use edge collapsing. I'll try this. Objects 1, faces 25. Okay, I guess I might already see here what's going on. So we got the armature modifier for animation stuff. Okay, if I say 0, can't go negative. Can I go, I don't know, 200 to make it, raise it? Rendering, what's with the rendering? No, not going in that. Go back to layout, but just let me see the rendering. So that's the, how about 300? How silly can I go? 400, 30,000 face is 13,000. Well, let's give it a 1,000 just to get maybe into hundreds. But it has already applied to it. Let me be more radical. Faces, so that would be how about 10,000? It's not going so simple. And I'm not getting any. Apply. Hey, it's applied, so can I undo it? Okay, what if I collapse? Okay, group, no, collapse on not group. Can I have all? There are so many groups here. No, not that. Ratio, I don't know, 1 to 100. No, ratio 10. Ratio for ratio. Oh, it goes this way. Okay. Okay. Now it looks simpler. So what about 1? Okay, what about the symmetry? How about 08? That's too low. I should be able to get the style right. 09 432. But this guy has already a I'll clear out this thing and apply it to this. Add the modifier here. I'm not sure how is this tool smart. Adding sync with outliner. Okay, add modifier. Decimate, and I'll try to say planar. Material. Delimit. Seam. UVs. Okay, angle. It has its own weird head by default, but I think it has also a, can I unsmooth or unsolidify? Material, seam. Okay, delimit by sharp edges, so Is there something like unsolidify objects? Mesh curve. Can I unsolidify it? That would be interesting. Okay, run like this, go like this. Or like this. Very low FPS with this modifier on. So what I don't want to do, I don't want to break geometry that goes into the armature. Where was the solidify? I'll check. Just the net decimate, add modifier to activate from here. You can adjust the amount of reduction, so it's a bit different. So let's, here it mentions the ratio. It's not planar unsubdivide. Iterations collapse, so it has this ratio. Triangulation. O2 shading, workbench, which one uses workbench? Random, okay. It still looks quite solid, so let me try to just 2. Can I go 1.5? Okay, that is that. Any other method? And I say 45. Can I go to 1? Okay, you're weird. So it's a 1.23456, something like that. I'll just... is there anything else? Lowering 3D scan poly count. Okay, how do I reduce? Smoothing groups and hard soft edges are represented differently. For example, you can also leave pretty much anything out as intended as a full scene. I suggest the OP puts time into optimization costs. These three states are a recipe for example, real time character imitation, blah blah. Maybe start by rigging slow advice, taking step back, being realistic with your goals, start by taking character and take through the pipeline. See a greater difference here since static geometry typical UV materials. Okay, this is more like for compressing it. To compress it down. Lower polygon count. To bake the color of original high, good. This is a modelic high texture. Import, don't adjust the rotation as well, line up perfectly low poly model later. An instant mesh. Click the instant mesh. Free and easy to use program. Instant mesh. Is that what's this? What's the date here? 2002. Would it be possible to find something like a edit the preferences, the extensions like low, search, update this, cool. Copy render settings. Oh, so did I enable this? Can I get this open in website? UV tools. Okay, export tools. Material texture, other tools, subject name, geometry options, dissolve. Come on, don't give me YouTube stuff. Documentation, what's new, review, permissions. Okay, GitHub, that's good. Documentation, YouTube, get the hell out of here. Let's see if I can get, for example, source file as a for the source, like so I'll take this, cut this off this thing. Let me just work out the model. 48. I'm looking kind of for a civilian. Come on, load it. Yeah, use this character. So I will download. And save for Unity. What about DIA? I'm not sure. I don't need frames. Wait. Cancel characters. Okay. Okay. So is this Leonard? Okay. No. Capoeira. No. Just Leonard. Okay. Unity FBX. Let's try this T-pose. Let's try this guy. Oh, it's just 50 megs. It's a meg per second. 1-to-1 in megabytes. What was the size of what I previously downloaded? Capoeira was 2 megabytes. I guess it's the textures probably. So that is this. This is, what's this? Oh, I got this thing. Gammy flow. Easier game asset creation. Install. Can I go to website? Visit view details. Oh, we got the naming convention working set. Nice. Gaming flow. I'll open that also. Tag edge fade modifiers you want to optimize the way. Okay. I guess I'll have to report issue. Open this here, Git. There's still easy way, harder but more of the blah blah features, key concept, working set to interact with your law, unwrap your objects, bake set, export, the final optimized geometry also auto-generate. You think we only ever need to look at the bake and export sets to check that everything is correct before begin. In the side panel, working set, once you've generated the other sets, you can easily navigate between. Main panel. By menu, non-destructive workflow, high poly for custom high poly. Auto UVs, okay, so that's that extension. What else can help? I said low. Hey. Oh, that's the get extensions here. Low. Installed, available, edge flow, keyups toolkit. Linked library, copy render settings, context by. Half knife, edge flow, help adjust mesh geometry to curved surfaces. Okay, so another question I have is the Blender unsolidify. Imported okay, is there a way to make solidify of only or part of how geometry boundary applied? There's a blah blah design to probably pieces. This is the question. Okay, that's when in the Blender applied. The plane and place over the top of text gets covered. Best you can shrink wrap modifier and point you to plane blah shrink wrap. modifier is a procedure. If you delete it, its effect goes away. If you want to apply it, the input mesh to match the result precision, you need to use pull down menu, right panel, apply. Can't do it, so yeah, you're effed, man. Okay, so what I'll do now, I'll hit here a marker and do this section recapitulation. So what I was looking for to recapitulate this chapter 2, I looked into a way how to reduce the polygon count, let's say, and I've downloaded another. I've used in previous chapter, I've used on the imported model decimate modifier, because the given FBX file from the Mixamo Adobe's stuff gives me the FBX that I've downloaded is the kind of a generic FBX, and I've downloaded now another FBX with textures, and I'll apply it. I select the Unity, and also before I do that, I'll do that next in the next chapter now, right after the short break. And I've looked around for online for the same issue, let's say, or the same question, similar questions, and I've taken a look in the Blender's extensions. They have a well, mostly one should know that for more complex objects, it's not straightforward to reduce, for example, the rigged object mesh and with animation and applied and created. It's not. I managed to get the polygon count reduced with the modifier decimate. That's mainly suggested approach, and I'll try now to see if the FBX format from XML option selected to download version for Unity, does it what will be the result with textured object, and does it provide more information. So I've selected the without animation model just to get the work with the model, maybe, so I don't break the rigging and the animation, or actually so I can deform it more, maybe get the clearer view in the outliner for in the Blender for that file imported, for that model imported. Maybe I can get a clearer insight into its geometry, the mesh, and its structure. And also important to mention, there are few extensions available to install and enable in the Blender itself, straight from the repository, like GameFlow and the ACT Game Asset Creation Toolset. but I will not go through that, learn the process. There's a kind of video. I'll do that off stream and apply the workflow for that. But there is always a challenge like for the FBX, which is a proprietary or commercial format that kind of locks in a little bit of data. So, short break. I'll be right back. Hey, Mahalavired is here. If you just joined the stream, well, day 32 in GODOT, working with 3D assets from Adobe's Mixamo, working with Blender also, so it's also a Blender day, I don't know which one, but it's more like a trying to make the high fidelity 3D model, lower its polygon count for a low poly style visual project in Blender in GODOT. And I need to go here. Hi. What's gonna happen next? I'm going to switch the playlist to the official. Yeah, I know, but that's why it's music mute for a moment. And now I'll try and see how the just recently downloaded model, another type of model will work. In GODOT, directly as downloaded. So I'll create another folder and I'll just call it FBX for Unity. XML, just so everybody knows. So the procedure goes like this. I take it from here and drop it in the project folder. So I got some guy with texture. It's a quite large model. Here goes the import process. It will probably a little bit struggle with this. It's quite hefty. Okay, texture detected, completed. So what's the output saying? Can you please? Detected as used in 3D, enabling images. Okay, there is some skeleton will make owner inconsistent, adding here as a child, consider unsetting. Okay, there are some warnings and some script stuff. Okay, but I'm not done. So what I need to do is select the guy, the FBX, go to the import and select advanced. Let's see. So here he is. I need to make this, come on, make this fit the screen. Yeah, like this. Scene mesh, what do I have? There are no animations in it per se. Okay, yo. Pumping hot. What animation does he have? He shouldn't have any animation. And the recipe I followed gives me the instruction to set the root as the character body 3D. Did I say select previously 2D? Okay. Root name, I'll just say the, I don't know, se5-ep8 guy mixamo no anim. So anything here for example generate LOD, slide baking, FPS trimming, geometry helper nodes. I'll for example take this, extract texture, this embed. I'll leave that. Root scale. What does this do? Can I see anything on him? Okay, 1. No. 1. So I re-import this. What are the actions? Extract, set animation, save, set mesh, save path, set animation. So I said hit re-import. And now I'm supposed to new inherited scene. And what is the character body? Okay, this guy is character body 3D. So what about... Okay, he's got no shape. I don't care. Looks good. Like that. Character body, floor moving, so that's the that stuff, the bones. Motion scale, show rest only, deprecated. Modifier, callback, animate physics. Body, mesh. Okay, here I got some options, but he's already imported, so skeleton, skin, pants, hair, body. So if I hide body, that's the head and hands. Shoes, hair, mesh. Body shape, mesh, normalized. Custom AB, surface, resource, surface, material, skeleton, skin, geometry. But anyway, each section has its own probably geometry. And and he is a composite object. Should I save it? Try to run it. Yeah, in the inherited. Yeah. Is he inherited? Okay, I got no camera again, but that's why I got this scene. So file system, let's say this guy say instantiate. Yeah, in the active scene. That's good, that's good. So now I can see him. He needs to go why is he not in front of the camera? I don't know. Can I... What's the grab and move G, W? What's the camera saying? Okay, I should be able to see him. Okay, that sounds good. Let's run this. Okay, then put the light. And now to check him in the blender. What can it be? What can I do with him? Now this way, what I've done, I've made sure that I have the assets separate so I can change them, and I have each inherited like a dedicated scene for him as a engine entity object scene, so I can instantiate it. And I can change the workflow and I don't know, add into a pipeline whatever I want, and just use different node, different instantiate, different scene. And let's say, for example, that I do this on the just to actually add some more well, even this, well, let's say a capoeira. Why can't I? Hey, what? Can I open this with 3D Paint or maybe 3D model? There is even a 3D model viewer tool in the Windows to play around, or even 3D Builder. But hey, I'm not going that way. There are some interesting things that are possible to do. That's possible to do with the Windows free tools for 3D. So I'll open this file. I'll open this and see, okay, I can't open, I need to import him. Okay, so I need a cancel. This is what I can do. I'll open the previously capoeira stuff, and I'll now export it because I've changed it, and I'll say FBX, and there are some options I can set, and I'll go to the export it into the project directly, and what will happen, the Blender will I'll overwrite that. Scale transform, geometry, normals, apply modifiers, triangulate faces, vertex, prioritize, So I'll see what options are available in the exporter, like little bit more options, if there are any. Armature, I don't want to touch it. Maybe I should take into consideration some of these options. Forward Z, forward scaling, object types, path mode, and so on. Well, as I'm applying the modifier, let's see what Blender is doing. Is it running re-importer? Let's see if I did this get overwritten? Is the export done? Okay, then here it is. Okay, it's different now, but it's lower polygon count. And what I'll do, I will also I'll remove this guy, and from the I'll probably need to, I'll try just new inherited instantiate, and let's try and run this. This will be probably a little bit broken. This might turn out broken, but I think I can run the animation, right? This guy? Well, let's hit F6. No, I didn't export it properly, and I need to probably rework this. I guess this thing, animation, the scene, animation player, manage animations. So I didn't set up properly the Mantri, thanks for the follow on Kick. Great to have you here. I didn't export properly from Blender, so it doesn't have animation anymore. Maybe I can fix that in the export. And that I need to do is the copy paste delete link override view. Maybe I have too many frames. And what I don't need from here is the output maybe output. I don't need the EV render, no, not that. Ray tracing curve simplify. There's the viewport renderer. Now the grease pencil motion film performance freestyle color management. Oh, there's the renderer output format. Frame range, that file extension, PNG. That's like the render output, so I'm not looking for that. Export FBX. Okay, I'm in the right place. So I'll need to go through some tutorial Okay, I'm just exporting collection. Collection, so including the selected object, yeah. Active collection, hey, not camera, armature, mesh, other. So I'm not adding the directory. Operator presets, missing path. Batch mode, nothing. Operator presets, collection. No. So collection. So okay, armature. Unlink new TD data, unlink mark as asset, library override, blah blah blah. FBX. Not batch. Active collection. No camera. Object type. Armature mesh. Other. What about custom properties? So empty camera. So mesh, no camera, nothing empty. Other. Apply scaling, nothing about that. FBX unit scale custom. Okay, use that. Y up, yeah, that's good. Space, apply transform. Smoothing, face edge, nothing exported. Apply modifiers here. Triangulate. The armature y-axis, no. Don't apply anything. Root limb node. Animation. Sampling rate, so let's try now. And let's see what will Godot do. I'll close this, and I'll remove this. Go into the capoeira. This should trigger file change, should trigger re-import. I'll actually reload the current project just to trigger save and close, just to trigger re-import. There is, at some moment, Godot needs to understand there is a change in the file. So if I do this, wait, close, FBX, is there animation? Yep. So I got the animation, that's cool, that's really cool. And if I open the... So how come this goes again? Root node type. Okay, let me see. Oh, that's the FBX. Yeah, what's in this scene? What's going on with this scene? Okay, it's broken. Okay. So I can actually delete this. and re-import this thing. Say advance, say the character body 3D. I probably pressed 2D last time. And let's check animation. Yup, linear. Lights. Did I export lights for some reason? Oh, this is it baked? Did I get them baked? Scene, that's the character body, that's nice. Set the animation linear. I don't need to do anything else. I just say re-import, and in the file system what? I don't need it. Can I just new inherited scene? Okay, here it is. Can I see if it will work? So there is just one animation on him. Can I get it to play? Okay, cool. But the materials are not proper. But it's a lower polygon count at least. So that's this guy, and I've got I got it as a scene, and if I say save and close, save, where I already saved it previously, it was in the okay, project, 3D assets, inherited, and it will be this thing like that. And now in this scene I go in the file system and say inherited capoeira instantiate in this scene. Let's get it viewed by the camera. I've got a plugin for camera. Well, let's add a light. So the directional spotlight, omnilight. Well, let's give it a more generalized light. Camera, light. Maybe like this. So if I select camera, I will get that. Cool. Let's run this. Huh? Okay, that's running, and light from the back, and it has its own baked in light. So that's with this model. Now in the what I need in Blender, I still have the original. Do I need to save this? I didn't change it. Did I change? I'll save it and I'll open new. Hey, new. Oh, I didn't select general. Okay. And here I will import the FBX from downloads, this guy. Include subdivision data, transform scale, apply transform, bake space, transform it object, avoids getting unwanted rotation when space is not aligned with blender, expand, okay, not manual orientation, armature, don't force anything, automatic bone orientation, try to align the major bone with the bone children. I'll just take this, so I copy this and import the FBX, and he's there. I'll remove this. Let's see in the renderer. Let's see in the renderer. Okay, this is a simplified. He's got the rigging. Looks nice. EV. Okay, so there's no light. That's oh, there is light. I don't need light. Remove the light. And remove the camera also. Now. And now. Okay, let's play with him. Armature. Body hair, armature pose. Okay, this is a little bit more now complicated. So if I select all this, can I apply a modifier on all this? Add modifier or on each. Let's say I try decimate everything. There is armature, that's cool. Ratio, so let's see him. This like this, and start ruining him. Too uglified, 05. Too simple. Oh, 1. Ugly. 5. 9. Okay, but he's not low poly because he's solidified. And that's a bit tricky, how to de-solidify him and make him lower poly. So what I can do is, let's say his face doesn't look too bad, but let's see with the texture. Workbench renderer. The texture is not super deformed. Let's say now, not the color, not the eyelash, not the hair, pants, sweater, pants and sweater, not this thing, sweater and pants. So I've selected these two. So can I apply, add modifier, decimate on this? Okay, I've destroyed him. And if I say 01, that's too much, so 5. Okay, I can put more on. I can say, let's say 8. And mesh modifiers, shoes, sweater. But okay, now last thing, can I select different? Can I get its source differently? Let's say I get the different model. No, yeah, let's say this gal, use this character. Are there any options to reduce? Sophie, yeah. Okay, this thing breaks. Sometimes I need to reload it. Now should get reloaded. And hey, any options here? No options. She's just like the way it is. Maybe I should search online for the T-pose and that's all. Collada, FBX, no more options. DA. No, cancel. Send to arrow? What was this? Send to cursor. No. No. Don't send it anywhere. So there's no option to change the export download. Maybe a low poly. Low. No. Poly. Okay, that's about checking the source, the assets. But there are quite, Kenny has probably a lot of low poly models, the city and so on. But this was interesting course, these couple hours to see how this workflow go. And what about this guy now? Maybe I'll give him back a little bit on the head. Say here, I don't know, 7-8-6-5. How about that? Maybe fix its head a little bit. Just to get the mouths back. But this is almost unworkable right away, just with from FBX. There should be some premeditation, well, some in-between processing, between exporting and so on. Let's say I want to export it. Did I save this? Save. Save. Assets, import, 3D assets. What did What name did I put for it? Okay, it's ch guy 1. La, la, la. Where is the file? I guess here. No. Okay, give me the downloaded the original file name. The guy is quite heavy in the file size. Save Blender file, yep. And I'll try to export it now, but is that important? Well, let me just check for an exercise. Oh, no, let's say I do now something else. Let's say I export instead of this GLB Collada Legacy zip Grease Pencil SVG PDF Wavefront OBG Stanford PLI STL. Okay, not there, but in where I've done it already. Okay, I'll create here another folder. I'll say blend mod export GL and I'll run the export here. I'll just select this and paste this folder, go in there and say okay, GL2 remember export include limited to selected objects, visible renderable objects, active collection. So I'll cancel this and say I'll just say the collection. Object. Is he an object? Are you an object? Give me a tooltip. I'll say that's the active collection. Oh no, this is the object. That's not the active collection. So GLTF blah blah. Okay, PGGG. Go in the folder. And format plus bin plus texture GLTF separate binary. Okay, create binary. Selected. No transformations. Data scene graph. Shape keys animation. Skinning armature, yes. Compression. Let's say I say compression. Quantize position, generic animation, yep, but there is no actual animation. Well, let's say I say don't export animation. There's no lighting, standard, unitless, raw, skinning, bone influence include all bone, material export automatic, image quality, WebP for unused textures, unused prepare. Mesh scene graph, data, material, mesh, apply apply modifiers. Well, let's say that I use this and say export, and Godot just ran the import. So what I have here is the Blender, and I have to say here import advanced. There's no guy. Okay, there's no guy. Scene, import, mesh, materials. Is this completed? Okay, so no export. Armature collection, GLD. Include visible selected. Arctic collection. No animation. Armature, remove armature, flatten bone hierarchy, no transform, Y up. Close this. Where is it? File system. This should be the GLT blah blah. No PBR, so import, re-import, import the advance. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Scene, armature, skeleton. Where's the guy? So it's a little bit more complicated with the export in GLB, but let's figure it out. Maybe it's just because there's no animation. How about that? Scene graph, compression. Material mesh, scene graph, geometry nodes for blah blah, transform, Y up, include. Well, active scene, no camera, no that, no this. Let's double check. Okay, import advanced. Can I see him now? No, just can't see him. Armature skeleton. Where's the guy? GLB, GLTF, GLB. So file, export. Animation is not important. Selected object, yeah, remember. I don't need the active scene. Nested. Active collection, visible objects. So selected object, okay. Skinning, compression, lighting, standard, armature. Materials export, placeholder, images automatic. How about this? Is this GLTF? Keep original. I got no geometry nodes. Apply modifiers, tangents, vertex colors. Key shape, no anime. Let's say I do this then, GLTF, and let's see it in the here. So here is the GLTF, import, advanced. There's no guy. Where is the guy? Well, I'm not exporting it properly. What I can do then, I can export it as, let's say, if I'm doing stuff the right way, let's say I say FBX, then FBX. Go here, but one folder up. FBX Capera Fun Unity Mixamo. Okay, then I say add a no. Okay, it needs to be each folder, so it will be ch1 guy FBX export. Blend export. Active collection. I don't need the camera. No lamp. Armature maps. Other. So that sounds straightforward. Geometry apply modifier C export subdivision. And he went through. So here is this import advanced, and here is, and where's the textures? Okay, he's reduced in as poly count reduced. I guess I don't have the textures. Mesh materials here, so I'll have to go through the tutorial off stream, figure out that if I found a decent tutorial that is text written, I'll go do it on stream. If it's video, I won't do it on stream. But for today, I'm done. I just wanted to make sure how these things work. It's even simpler with what I was experimenting with the Paint 3D exporting as a for example, being playful with Paint 3D. One can add a 3D shape, for example, like from a library, for example, like this guy. I can add this guy to the scene, and in 3D view, remove the canvas, remove, no canvas, and for example, I say menu, save as 3D model, and go into where was I? Where were we? Yep, 3D assets. Okay, so this would be, so here are the files, the GLB, so FBX GLB 3MF. So I'll take the GLB, and this type of export is interesting. I don't know. And this will be export from Paint. I'll add a no, delete this. Paste like that, and I'm not going here, I'm going one folder up and say new folder here, 3D GL. Save this, and now don't save. Here goes the import here in the Godot. I'll be right back. Okay, so what I just did is I exported from Paint 3D super quickly and simply a 3D model. So from Paint, okay, so I can see it exported separate texture, but all I have to do is export this troll, actually run an import, and I say here advanced, and we can see he's real nice looking guy, real nice looking guy. So so I need to figure out how to achieve same thing. I think that the importer created those images, extracted the, it's not the Paint 3D. Can I double check that? I think Yes, se5-ep8 character 3D root node, yeah, change. Well, looks actually perfect. It's got no animation. Re-import. And if I say in the test scene, okay, first I need to inherit him, so he looks real nice. And I say save. Inherited, yep, so that's like now almost engine native. And I can use this thing, close this. Only thing that this guy doesn't have the rig, he's not rigged. I should use some post-processing with some plugin like auto rig in Blender. And I say here instantiate. Where is he? No, not in the camera. Don't instantiate it in the camera. Where is the guy? Okay, so can we see the... Okay, here is the troll. Camera. Oh, pin camera. So if I change this so I can see, that's nice. Do I need to get him higher? Why is he so snappy? Don't use snap. Can I resize him? Scale. So I, what is it? Shift, yeah. Does he have any other scale modifiers? Is this light too bright? What's going on with this directional light? No, don't do it. Can I just rotate him? I like that. So if I run this scene, there is some light that I don't know where it's coming from. So if I open the scene, he's illuminated nicely. And in the testing scene, is the light too high energy? No? What's the thing with the lights? It looks fine here. World. Well, I guess he's got some of its own lights. So maybe I don't need the light he's got. Root, transform. I think he's not just a simple body. He's got a light with him, I think. because this light doesn't work, do anything. World, no. Strange, maybe it's the camera? No. Camera lights, no. Oh, it's the capoeira guys emitting light. Camera. Okay, now get the troll. Get the loot. Get the loot. Now this is interesting, but I have to close the session for today. And I'll get the capoeira guy a little bit over here. I need to get the camera a little bit lower on the ground, like that. Can I play the capoeira guy animation? Play it, animation, play? No. So pull him back. Camera. A bit higher, huh? Like this. This guy goes a bit down. Go in the front. Capoeira guy go back. Are you on the floor? Yeah, he's on the floor. And if I run this, let's see. Down. That's the stuff. But why is he illuminated so much? And as I exported it him. So that's one version. Did I save my assets? No. Assets. I'll need to create a folder here. Okay, I know where are the assets. Not here. Assets are not here. Stop. I should have quite a few things here, but only textures. I don't have models. I used to have models. What's the Blender here stuff? Blender what? Oh, I see. Okay, 3D. It's the FBX, and here goes stuff from the thing. Cool. And Coral. Assets, 3D, templates, clip, D3D, okay, 3D, that's who knows what. And that's all, folks. What should I put in here? What did I do? Anything else? What did I do specifically? Anything extra I did? So I just got the... Well, I did look into some of these things, but that's search also. Hey, hi, hey, ho, hi, hey, ho. Okay, let's do this. The stream summary for day 32, working with assets. I already went through working with assets around 20-ish days ago, for in counting my Blender dailies days 2 months ago, and I've taken a recipe for again today also for reference, the from Kids Can Code, from section here 3D, and there is a section working with 3D assets, how to importing animation. So going through this, but don't do this just if you're right away without anything before previously done any tutorial. Like maybe always go through your first 3D game in Godot from official webpage, then jump here, because there are some steps that are omitted in between. For example, in this recipe, working with 3D assets, importing assets, there are some steps missing, skipped in description. Like when to save, I want to do, how to go in between process, how to get the asset, source asset. You'll kind of figure it out, but there is some assumption. Maybe the video here provides all steps covered. That's usually how it is. The text is left not updated, but more better revision is done in the video. But anyway, in one step, like they explain how to do the import, create a go through the tweaking of import and then re-importing, meaning the Godot will enumerate the asset, but it's not ready to use in a scene. So here is the step where it says well, actually it's a bit abstract. I will not explain it here. I'm not doing the tutorial how you're supposed to do it. I'm just sharing my experience. But anyway, that's what I've done actually in the first chapter, done through this export. So I'll not repeat myself. It's not that I'm pushing you back, go to the video. I just want to make this summary concise. So I've done what I've done is actually first grabbed the asset from FBX1 with animation from the Mixamo with animation one capoeira guy, like you can see actually here in the project. So no, this scene, run this scene. So it's actually FBX. The troll is a model from Paint 3D, exported as FBL, and a capoeira is a Mixamo, but it went through Blender. I reduced the polygon count with decimator modifier to make it kind of low poly, but I've got the export wrong, because it brings in more light with the model from some reason. So the troll looks actually normal like this, but my exported process, I've just did the guesswork wrong, and but export from Paint worked properly. For the troll model, here he is, illuminated by the light I added to the scene, so I need to go through some tutorial, learn how to do the export from the Blender if I want to do some modeling, and I found actually tutorial. I'll cover that in the next stream, probably dedicated Blender tutorial. Here I just want to get the process grabbing different file format like FBX tutorials provided in recipes in Kids Can Code are GLB format, so there are some differences depending on the source format. And here for the but if I just use the original, if I use the original like this guy, original file as downloaded FBX, it will work. So this is this guy is re-imported as a character 3D body, as now it is a usable instantiable scene. So if I add it to my own scene with this guy, they will work normally. Did I add it? No, I don't add it over there as a child. Add it like this. But this guy doesn't have animation. You just get the T-pose. Camera in. So if I run this scene, we'll get as what we expect. And there is no, I don't think I can manipulate its rig. Body pants, can't access the skeleton. Maybe I can actually, it has a, oh maybe I can, body. Body, skeleton, okay, spine, hips, neck, left arm. Can I move it? I don't know, I didn't do it, I need to go through the rigging. So it was interesting, a few exercises to get it working. And the actually FBX original dancing capoeira that is not modified. This is the Blender. This version went through Blender. I can run the. This is Blender. Okay, Blender. This is Blender export. Capoeira FBX. Okay, I'll say here what I'll do. I'll just drop the I'll drop the where is it? FBX. I'll drop the rename just for the final demonstration. FBX. So FBX exports worked normally, and I'll call this OG. I'll call this OG because it's not modified. And I'll drop it here. And just as a last bit in the summary for this demonstration, now it will get detected in Godot and re-imported. And if I click the source file as it is downloaded, and here on the import and advanced, just so we can have also a preview, it's actually as original, like the original, and it works as expected. So I want to figure out for the how to create a low poly, reduce the polygon count for free assets available wherever I find it, how to control its geometry. Since this should be some type of a character 3D, set the root node on re-importing, and I'll say the OG se5-ep8. Okay, and I'll get the animation loop mode here, linear. I just need to say re-import the surface highlights. These are the materials, joints, surface. Can I is there any nav mesh, color, range, layers, mesh instance, cast shadow, range begin. I'm just looking if there are some settings here to quickly on import change the geometry detail. So the re-import is done. I should create new inherited scene from that guy and save it. So these are now like adopted to the engine, and I can use this TSCN and select this scene and add this as an instantiate, get it there. I don't know why it appears when I instantiate it, they go as a sub node. Okay, push it back. What I'm looking to do is camera. In the camera, I got the plugin for camera, preview. I'll step closer, move it around here, turn it around. Oh, come on. I just want to move it like this. I'm not sure why is it so snappy. So another last thing I need to do is on the animation player, say that this is the default. Say this, go into the scene here, Control Shift Alt S, hit F6, and there we have them posing like there. But okay, I've got the direction light. So this guy like this imported as original. So I need to figure out actually Blender export process, how to get the exact result in both cases. Thanks for stopping by, Mali Viredi, your host, who loves you the most. All of you, yeah, even you, is signing out. I'm signing out. Check my website for the, I don't know, previous shows, streams on Blender, Godot, and also my art stuff. There are free NFTs. You can support me on my staking hub on ACS token pool, staking pool shared. You got your rewards, you share rewards, you keep your tokens, get the NFTs. There are also Polygon free NFTs available there. There's a gallery dedicated website, all on the website, only website, all stuff goes through the website. Ciao. Good luck. I need to look up because there's the scene.